All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing. How's everybody doing tonight? Or tomorrow? Or 5 years from now, whenever you watch this? Testing. That is kind of loud. Let's turn that down. Testing. Alright folks, welcome back to another stream. Tonight we are going to be playing Splatterhouse, the 2010 remake. I've already actually played through this game once on my channel a couple years ago for October. I played through the Xbox 360 version, and you know, I actually had picked up since then the PS3 version of the game. I've heard that well, actually, I haven't really heard much about it. I watched someone stream it last year, and it looked like it kind of ran a little bit better than the Xbox 360 version, and I noticed that the colors weren't washed out or anything. When I streamed the Xbox 360 version, everything was just blown out. The colors were just blown out completely in a lot of parts of the game. So I thought, you know what, I do want to revisit this game again on my channel, and so I picked up the PS3 version, and here we are now streaming it. We're going to go through the whole game tonight. Just a disclaimer, if you're kind of squeamish in the slightest when it comes to video game gore and blood and guts and stuff like that, this is a very violent game, so you have been warned. Consider this your warning if you're the kind of person that doesn't want to watch this kind of stuff. So also I'm going to skip through all the cutscenes that I can, assuming the game allows me to, because I want to cut down the amount of time that I spend playing this game. It took us, I think, a little over 6 hours to beat the Xbox 360 version, and I was practiced at it. I had beaten it once on Twitch just prior that same week. I haven't played the game since doing that stream, which it's been at least 2 years now, maybe 3. I can't remember if it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago. So I'm going to be rusty going into this as well. I haven't played this game in a couple of years, and I'm also on a totally different controller. I actually... I've always only played the 360 version, so this is my very first time playing this game with a PS3 controller. So we've got a couple of hurdles to get over. You know, for myself, I'm rusty and I'm not used to the controller, so we'll see what happens here. But yeah, if you want a full like a story synopsis in the game, you want to see all that stuff, then there are dedicated long plays, or you can go check out my previous live stream for the 360 version. So. I plan on doing this whole game in one sitting, so hopefully it takes us no more than 5 or 6 hours to go through. I mean, we might push 7 if I just really suck at it, which is entirely possible, because again, it's been a couple years since I played through it. But yeah, we'll see. So it should be a fun stream, though. I do actually enjoy this game quite a bit. I bought it when it first came out. Nist in the chat had mentioned not enjoying it because of bad load times and bad platforming sections, and those are absolute problems with Splatterhouse 2010, and I think it's a big reason a lot of people couldn't get into it when it came out. It also got really, really horrible reviews when it came out. Like some magazines, I think, gave it like a 3 out of 10, which is total crap if you ask me, because it's a perfectly playable game. It's you know, you're not like clipping through floors and stuff like that and just, you know, glitching out completely. And it's a fun game when you get down to it and when you get into it. But so a lot of people didn't really get into it. Either the load times kind of kept them from really enjoying it, or, you know, they just didn't really spend much time with it at all, maybe a couple minutes or an hour, and then they just gave up and then went and played something else. But Yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this game. I didn't like it at first because of those reasons, but like I mentioned in chat, I sort of just powered through, and then it just clicked. And then a lot of the issues I had with it, they were no longer issues because like I got decent at the game. And then I went and I beat it, I think 3 times when it first came out. And then I went a couple years later and ran through it again. And then for my YouTube stream, I went through it again on Twitch and then did the YouTube stream. So I've beaten the game like 5 or 6 times now over the last, 9 years that it's been out. And so this will probably be my 6th or 7th time playing through the game. So it's a fun one, man. It's a fun one. So definitely recommend checking it out. Unfortunately, it is relegated to just Xbox 360 and PS3. There's no backwards compatibility for Xbox One or HD Remaster. There's no PC version, so you're kind of stuck with these versions. Yeah, from what I've seen of, again, like I said, watching someone play it earlier this year or last year, I can't remember, on Twitch, it looked like it might have had a better frame rate than the Xbox 360 version, and the load times might have been shorter too, but we'll see. We'll see. So, but yeah, with that, guys, let's go ahead and do the old usual shout-outs. Yeah, so thanks everyone that's supporting my show via places like Patreon. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to oh, I didn't update this correctly. Oh crap. Hold on a second. I thought I updated this yesterday. What are you doing, Austin? What are you doing? Yeah, I didn't update my my Patreon slide correctly. Crap. So I apologize for that. All right, so I wanted to give a big shout out to let's see. I had to bring up his name on Patreon. Kevin Coney. He actually backed my channel yesterday on Patreon, and I thought I updated his name on the slide, but I don't see him there. But thanks, Kevin, for your pledge. Much appreciated. If anyone's interested in getting my Let's Plays early and supporting the channel monetarily via places like Patreon, links are in the description box below. Also, thanks to all the recent live stream super chatters and channel members. Shout out to Tomcat1988 for joining up again. Thank you very much, Tomcat. And thanks to everyone else that is supporting my channel via places like whatever. I can't even do this. I'm so freaking tired right now. You guys get the point. But yeah, I'll have to update that slide next week. I thought I had updated it this morning, but apparently I didn't. So apologize for that, Kevin. Let's see. So let's go ahead and jump into the game. Liberal Arts Guy, what's going on, man? And Dasan, John Phillips, and Akela Office, Justin. Welcome back, Justin. Good to see you, dude. And Nist, of course. And Leo is still out there. And then we had Mr. Red Dwarf himself, or just Red. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into the game. So there are, well, I don't know about the main game itself, but I know that if we do end up beating the game and we see the credits, I'm going to have to mute the audio because they actually use licensed music. And there's a bunch of licensed music over the course of the game as well, but hopefully with all the, all the action that's going on that, YouTube's copyright system won't pick it up. So we'll see what happens here. So I just want to go through these options real quick, just to see what's going on here. So, okay, it looks about normal. We've got the brightness. I'm going to actually crank this up a little bit, just so it's not super dark on stream. And subtitles on. Vibration off. I usually turn vibration off. So, and I guess that is probably, yeah, that's probably it. I guess difficulty settings and whatnot are probably handled in the game itself. So, yeah, something that's really cool about this game is that as you play through the game, you do actually unlock the original 3 Splatterhouse games. First, the arcade original, and then you get the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive parts 2 and 3, which is pretty cool. They're not the best emulations out there, but not by today's standards anyway. I mean, remember that this game came out 9 years ago, so emulation quality on consoles was a little bit different back then, especially as, free bonus material that you get here. But you do unlock those. They're nice bonuses, so, it is something to keep in mind when you play this game, is that you do get pretty much most of the Splatterhouses released. Unfortunately, no Wanpaku Graffiti, and Alright, so it looks like I'm going to play on the medium difficulty as well. They're not going to allow us to play on the hardest, which I don't think I would have played on the hardest anyway. Something I did want to note as well, my PS3's HDMI cable, or HDMI port, is pretty much shot, and so we're actually running my PS3 in component right now, so the image is going to be a lot softer than it should be, unfortunately, so... But I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal. So it looks like it's loading. I can't skip through this, but this is the introduction, so... I'll go ahead and... Yeah. We're going to go ahead and skip it.
Phase 1.
It's a pretty gory introduction. I probably should have just let it play out. But like I said, I want to skip as much of this stuff as I can so we can just get right into the game and just get through the game quickly.
We're a team now.
And, yeah, I can't skip through this either.
And I help you get your girl back.
Yeah, so we're probably going to end up having to watch a lot of this stuff. It might be possible to skip through this stuff if you've beaten the game before, but this is my first time playing it on PS3, so... I think the PC Mini will outsell the Sega Mini. No. I don't see any reason why it should or would, because the PC Engine is nowhere near as popular as the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive. It's a console that'll appeal to, you know, more dedicated retro gamers. It's not going to have the same appeal as something like the Genesis Mini. But it is, it'll probably still do well enough. I mean, Konami thinks that there's a market for it. I don't see why it wouldn't sell. So the game kicks you off into your alternate mode here. I don't remember what they call it, but yeah, you have the terror mask or whatever it's called, and I don't know. I'll explain it later on as we go. The game kind of starts off kind of confusing. It just throws you into this mode, and you can just sort of button mash your way to victory. So we're just constantly tapping the square button here to just do your basic attack. Hey, Crestline, how's it going, man? Welcome back, sir. I mean, real shoot-'em-up fans probably already have all that stuff anyway. It's not really, you know, it's gonna be a good device for fans of everything. You know, it's got lots of different stuff on it. Hey, Game Eagle, what's going on, man? Yeah, can't skip it. No skipping. Yeah, so for anyone that really needs a summary of the story, you're basically Rick. Your girlfriend is taken by this guy. Rick gets pummeled by a demon and his guts are spilling out, and this mask falls out of this sarcophagus and lands near him. Rick manages to get his hands on the mask, and the mask brings him back to life in this big hulking form. Alright, so let's get the hang of the controls here. Okay, so R1 is dash. Okay, and then I think L1 might be guard or block. Okay, R2 is dodge roll, which actually feels a little awkward to play or do. Hey, April. Hey, thanks a lot, April. I really appreciate it. Thank you for checking it out. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
What are you? I don't know anything about you.
You set me free. I owe you. That's all you need to know.
And so this is one of those games where there's just constant chatter as you play. So for people that are into, I guess, more old-fashioned games, that might be an acquired taste. Alright, so this is actually, you know, Splatterhouse's difficulty is all over the place too. And one of the harder parts in the game is actually this beginning section here. Because you don't have your special mask abilities at this point. Let's see if we can dodge roll. There we go. Okay, cool. You don't have your special mask abilities. One of the abilities is a way to regain health. So you don't really have any way to regain health on this part. So this is actually one of the trickier parts in the game, believe it or not. And it's right at the very beginning of the game. Enemies will often turn red, or they'll have this red outline, and when they do that, you can play a quick time event game to instantly kill them. And you know, these actually become really important later on in the game as you're fighting really big enemies. And we might end up dying because I got cornered. We'll see what happens here. You also have two different attacks. You've got, I'm just going to call them weak and heavy. So you press square to do a weak punch, which is actually what we're going to use for much of the game. And then you've got triangle, which is your heavy attack. And you can hold down the button too. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. Awesome. So we press L1 plus circle to do our health steal. And as you kill enemies, your red meter on the top left fills up. And as long as you have a full bar, you can do your steal. Just like so. I'm glad we got that already. I thought they didn't activate it until the very end of the fight, so I'm glad they've activated it already. And we do have... oops, I'm going to do something real quick. Let's see... Invert up, down, yes. Pressing down to go up is just a lot more natural for me. And I'm not going to worry about... Well, I was going to say I'm not going to worry about that. So you can pick up pictures of your girlfriend scattered throughout the mansion. Some of them are pretty lewd and not, you know, advertiser friendly for YouTube. So, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't pick those up. Actually, I think I let one slip through in my previous YouTube stream, and it was just like digital boobies. Nipples and all. I was like, oh man, I hope my video doesn't get flagged. It's just a complete accident. You like the look of this game, but is it any good? I think it's good. I like it quite a bit. You know, so I was hoping that the frame rate would be better in this game, but I'm looking at it, and it doesn't really seem any better than the Xbox 360 version. Alright, so we can, oh, apparently kick down the door. And then we've got ourselves a weapon here. So just like the original Splatterhouse games, you do get weapons. This is fairly powerful weapon. You'll get shotguns, you'll get, you know, you'll probably get pipes later on. And your arm can get ripped off, and you can actually use your arm as a weapon as well. Wow, there's some stuttering going on. Anybody out there that knows, can you install games to your PS3 hard drive? That is something I did not do with this game. If it's something that you can do, I kind of wish I did that now that I think about it. On Xbox 360 you can install your games to your hard drive, but I've actually only owned a PS3 for a couple of years and I have barely used it up until these last couple months, so I'm still learning stuff about this system. There we go. Got all of our health back. The weapons are, you know, they could be useful, but I find it's easier to just use my fists, to be honest with you. And by the way, enemies do a ton of damage too, so, you know, Splatterhouse is definitely one of those games where you can't really just... You know, reviewers said you could, like, it was just a button mashing kind of game, but if you try to button mash your way through this game, you're gonna get wrecked. You know, it's one of those kinds of games. And look at how fast you die. Like, I took 3 hits and it was 3/4 of my health. So... But as long as you keep your carnage up, you'll get blood, and your meters will fill up quickly. And then, so that is you know, kind of like some of the rhythm to the game is, you know, it's almost like Doom 2016 in a way, where, you know, you're kind of, you pretty much guaranteed to take damage here and there, but, you know, as long as you're keeping the combat up and you're doing the Splatterhouse equivalent of the glory kill, you know, you'll fill your meter back up, or you'll get your health back, yada yada yada. And we might actually die. Let's see. That's right, glory kills 6 years early. And we're dead. I don't know. I don't think you can counterattack Game Eagle. I don't think you can. Well, you might be able to. There is a block function, so you can block in this game, but it's not something I've really ever used all that much. Only if your disk installs on your hard drive, but you cannot go online and download it from the store like in 360. Yeah, I don't remember ever being able to download it from the store on 360 unless I had purchased the game digitally. But on 360, you go to like the options on the disc. Sorry, before you load the disc, you can press like X and it'll bring up a menu and you can choose to install it. Yeah, so unfortunately, checkpoints are not the best in this game. So all those enemies we just killed, we pretty much have to do it again. And it's looking like it might not let us do that yet until I get rid of this weapon, which is really weird. So it's a scripted event. We have to pick this up. And picking this up is what triggers it.
This thing, huh?
Cool. Well, thanks for the clarification on the installs, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a way to do it just like optionally, but apparently not. So Dark Souls 2 is one of those games that does a mandatory install. I remember playing that a couple months ago, and it had to install a bunch of data, which was fine. I don't mind it. I mean, I've got a 500 gig system, so it's not like it's the end of the world if I have to install something. Wonder if it's gonna let me out already. Let's see. Yeah, no, you try to walk towards it and it closes again. Yeah, and if these guys get you in a combo, you're pretty much guaranteed to take damage from what it looks like. Which can be aggravating. I have my other 2x4 here. Should probably try to pick it up. Yeah, so, you know, when you kill enemies, you get blood, and blood is kind of like your currency in this game. And you'll eventually be able to unlock extra moves and abilities and whatnot. There we go. Like, look at that. I just can't do anything. The second he combos me, it's just, I'm done. Alright, are we there yet? How many more guys do I have to kill? Come on. There we go. Alright, very nice. Brain juice.
When it comes to blood, I'm something of a connoisseur, you know? Give me blood.
So these guys here, you can just kill in one hit by grabbing them with the circle button. Man, it looks like the frame rate's really not any better than the 360 version. That's the funny thing about streaming, is sometimes gameplay will end up looking a little bit smoother on stream. Might have been the guy might have been running his stream at 30 FPS, which can also make lower frame rate games look a little bit smoother than they normally do. Okay, liberal arts guy. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that from the 360 store. That's interesting. Yeah, so I mean, it's basically the same thing as just installing it, except you're just downloading it.
Oh, my arm!
Yeah, you're actually right, Nis. The load time did actually seem better. Although,
I asked you to trust me.
yeah, actually, you know. Yeah, the load. Yeah, I didn't really even notice the load times that much. So, all right. So your arm can get knocked off, and then you could pick it up and use it as a weapon. But it'll grow back, so you don't really have to worry about it. So bloody. This game's actually bloodier than I remember. It's crazy. Alright, let's come back here.
What do we got here?
Alright, these guys are very strong enemies. So if you have weapons, it's good to use them on them. Oops. So I don't know if I have my some of my other abilities yet. I don't think I do. But you've got this ability where you can your arms turn into these blades and they'll kill enemies pretty much instantly. It's an amazing attack. You can slice through multiple enemies at once with it. And I think I've got some of my I think my meter's full. Yeah. Whenever your meter's full but your life is not, you should probably end up using it. That way you can let it charge back up as you're fighting. So the more guys you fight, you know, the faster your meter will build back up.
Terror, confusion, panic. I like her.
And I gotta get into the habit of dodge rolling too.
Jennifer!
You lost her.
Where do we go now?
Down there.
It's another Jennifer. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's right. I have to slam down into the ground, just like so.
What should I do?
The key, it's blood, Rick. It's all there.
Alright, let's go ahead and use our ability again. There we go. Get our health back. Man, there are a lot of enemies on screen. Let's dodge roll out of the way. Justin, yeah, no, it does, man. It really does. I mean, this one lives up to the name more than the old ones do. It really does. It's just there's tons of blood in this game. Yeah, I need to play Mad World. I don't know if I still have a copy of it. It's a really cheap game now.
Hand sanitizer. Built all this shit.
Don't try to make sense of it.
Mark. Dan, I know these people. We took stats together last semester.
They're better off dead, Rick. West's experiments already broke their minds. You're just pushing the shit.
So these little worms here, they're the boar worms from the original Splatterhouse games. And you can just walk over them, get some extra blood back. So if you ever see barrels or boxes, you know, sometimes it's good to bash them open. You'll get more money.
This is it. On the home stretch.
R2 to guard against attacks. Okay, so R2 is apparently block. Alright, there we go. You can actually kind of get a feel for what the QuickTime event is going to be based on the animation. So whenever Rick, you know, slams them down on their stomachs like that, grabs them by the head, you know that you're just going to have to hold both analog sticks up. Wiggling the analog stick back and forth like that is pretty awkward, though, I will say. A little overkill, Rick, don't you think? Maybe? Just a little bit? Yeah, and a lot of times with the smaller enemies, I don't like to do the instant kill at the end because, you know, they're just tiny enemies. They're like popcorn enemies. It's kind of a waste of time. But like the bigger guys, it helps because, you know, even when they turn red, they usually still have a decent amount of health left. Like the bigger enemies. And these guys aren't really bigger enemies, but there are big enemies we'll fight later on in the game that have tons of health. And as the game goes on, enemies do get more and more health, so the ability becomes much more handy as the game goes on. The glory kill gave you more blood. I have no idea. It might. But that's not something I'm really worried about because you get a lot of blood to begin with in the game. And so unlocking the good abilities isn't really a problem. I'm not too stressed about that. Oh, nice. I can still do this right away. Okay, so we didn't have to buy that ability. That's good. So many abilities in this game you have to buy. This one, you can grab the enemy and then press triangle, your heavy attack. And then you kick them, just like so. It's actually a really good attack. It'll cut through multiple enemies at once. Yeah, here's one of the bigger enemies that you'll fight in the game. And these guys become very dangerous later on in the game. Okay, there we go. So you can see how he still had about a fifth of his health bar left. And now it's gone. Oh yeah, no, that's coming right up, Akela. That's coming right up, man. That's a core gameplay mechanic, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, so no Berserker mode yet. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, okay. This is the one, the Splatter Slash. L1 plus square. So I thought it was that. You can't actually access these yet, but these are actually really good attacks. I love using that. Okay, so I'm not gonna upgrade weapons. No point right now. But what I will do is upgrade my fast attacks. And my heavy attacks. And definitely my health. We'll definitely start with that. Makes Baron of Hell look like a teddy bear. And okay, the shoulder ram is really good, so I definitely want that. So R1, then heavy. Don't really care about the tackle. And I can't buy those yet. Okay, this is actually really good too. Being able to swing them around. So I definitely want that. And that's all we can buy for now. So, and actually, these moves I just bought, these are pretty much, these are the core moves I'm going to use for the rest of the game. So, like I said, I'm not really stressed about building, you know, currency super fast. Because I've already got what I really need to make my way through the game. And don't get me wrong, I will continue to upgrade for sure, but you know, what I just bought is like, that's really what I needed, and then the rest is just kind of like nice to have.
What
Let's see what these load times are like. Yeah, the load times on 360 are just really bad. Like upwards of a minute, sometimes maybe even close to 2 minutes, if I remember correctly. It's and then if you die, you got to go back to this load screen and watch it all over again. Yeah, like that wasn't great, but yeah.
The doll that bled.
All right, so this is going to lead us up to our first boss fight. Yeah, that didn't seem too bad. Oh yeah, I've got my little heavy wave attack. Very nice. that's it. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen any that were 3 or 4 minutes NIST. I've played the 360 one a lot, so they might seem like they're 3 or 4 minutes, but I don't think they got anywhere close to that. Even 2 minutes might be pushing it, to be honest with you. It's just when load times are long, especially upwards of a minute, they feel longer than they actually are.
Gotcha, bitch. Now's your chance.
Yeah, Splatterhouse 1 was, which version of the 360 that I have? I had a Slim, and I still have the Slim.
Boy, Ricky.
I mean, if it took 4 minutes to load on your 360, it's your 360's problem, it's not the game's problem. So, no point in even going down that road, conversation-wise. Yeah, Splatterhouse 2 and 3 are Genesis games, yeah. Genesis, Mega Drive. No arcade versions of those. Would have been really awesome if Splatterhouse 2 was an arcade game. Would have loved to have seen what that would have looked like. I mean, still a good game on Genesis. I still always enjoy that one. Yeah, you keep mentioning that, Akela. You keep mentioning it. Only to destroy one of those eyeballs, huh? You got a Modern Warfare 3 360. Alright, so this is a retro style section. So this is just side-scrolling left to right. So some of these sections can be a little janky. You're forced to do some platforming, and it can be a little annoying to deal with. Some of the jumping is really wonky in these side-scrolling sections. Also, if I remember correctly, if you die here, you pretty much have to do the whole thing over. Oops. Yeah, it's actually kind of awkward playing this too right now. Having had no practice on it, it's always weird going into these games kind of rusty. I always like to at least warm up with the game. But I did not do that with Splatterhouse. I did actually fire up my PS3 today on Twitch, just to and I loaded up Splatterhouse just to make sure the game worked, because I bought the game a couple years ago and I had never tested it. But I ended up playing a lot of PS3 shmups instead of even playing this game. I just loaded up to the title screen just to make sure the disc functioned. I mean, the disc was perfectly clean, but I've had some bad luck lately with various retro video game products, or old school video game products that I've bought years ago and never bothered to test. Alright, good, we got through it on our first try. That wasn't too bad. So, some of the later side-scrolling sections get really nasty. Never really got into any of the sequels. You should definitely play Splatterhouse 2 and 3, at least. Wanpaku Graffiti is also a lot of fun, but it's also kind of a different beast altogether. And welcome back, Kazuya. Hope you're doing well. We're at the second level in Splatterhouse. Nothing too crazy. We're not too far. But I'd say we're making decent progress so far, though. Can't remember how many levels are in the game, like how many chapters there are. Alright, so these spikes are going to open up. And let me open up this one too. Yeah, see, that's going to come down, a spike is going to appear. And then when that happens, you throw the enemies into them. It's, yeah. Let me go ahead and use this to get my health back, and then that way as I kill enemies, my meter can fill back up. Trying to be somewhat efficient here. The heavy attacks are really powerful too, so you charge them up like so. And now what I'm going to have to do is pick these guys up and then throw them at the spikes. Let's see. Okay, they want me to press triangle. There we go, there's one. So this is a mechanic that you see multiple times over the course of the game. So another one's going to come down as we kill enemies. And I was going to say, what do I have here? 2,000? Let's we need 4,000 for that. I'm going to save up for the health, because I definitely need that. Let's go ahead and use that too. I have to mash the button to get the most of our health back, or as much as... Hit to mash the button to get the greatest amount back. You can't talk. The other nice thing about the heavy attacks is you can change direction mid-air. So very useful. So bam, hold it and then switch. Oops. There we go. So like that, boom. I did a 180 on that guy, and that was intentional. Just to show it off. Alright, so I need that, and I need to do... Uh-oh. There we go, we got it. Sometimes you have surprise enemies, they bust out of, you know, side chambers, and they'll try to grab you right away. So you have to be careful about that in small environments like this. Nice, Greg. Yeah, I actually had a launch day 360. I've talked about it multiple times on stream over the years. Sold it in, I think... This is when I was living with roommates in the next town over. Was kind of struggling with money and stuff like that, so I ended up selling it. I want to say I had sold it in 2008. And it always treated me well. I never had issues with it. Fortunately, it never red ringed or anything. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. And, but yeah, because I sold it, I don't know what, the fate of it was. I always wonder how long it lasted, or if it's still trucking, you know? But in 2009, I got my first IT job, and so, you know, finances were looking up. And, so in 2010, the Xbox 360 Slim was announced. And I was like, oh, this is a perfect time to get another 360, because I had always intended on getting another one. And that Slim I bought in 2010 is still kicking. I've had no problems with it. It gets hot. It's definitely a very warm system. But, yeah, other than that, no problems. Let's go ahead and just crush him! Crush him! Don't think Xbox 360s can get married or have dogs, Akela. Actually, in this day and age of wackiness, it wouldn't surprise me if someone married a 360. But I know for certain that an Xbox 360 cannot have a dog. Or kids. Or kids for that matter. Come on. There we go. See, there he goes. He's trying to troll me.
Yeah.
So you do use both analog sticks in this game. You've probably been able to tell, but you use the right analog stick to control camera, left to control movement. Go ahead and pick this up. Pull this lever. Yeah, the 32X ad. Mommy, what are those two systems doing? Oh, Sega. Speaking of which, I've wanted to do a 32X stream, but my 32X has got problems. Come on. Yeah, and that's right. I need to get a different RGB cable for it to make sure that it's not my cable going bad.
Woman again.
West's wife. His dead wife.
Don't know what you mean by that, Dasan. Mine has a problem. I don't own one. What?
I'm inside your head
Oh, you want one. The problem is you don't own one.
Hey, cut it out.
Then find more things for us.
Yeah, I did a 32x stream 3 years ago on YouTube, and we haven't really touched it since. You know, I've done some random streams on Twitch, but no YouTube streams, so we're long overdue for another 32x stream here.
Jennifer!
Please.
Well, I think that'd be fun.
What's going on?
Stop.
I really love the cleavers because you just slice and dice your enemies super fast. Uh-oh. There we go.
Save me.
Jenny, I'm coming.
But yeah, so I've been having problems with my 32X. I don't know if it's the system or if it's my cable or if it's definitely not the consoles it's connected to, because I've connected it to multiple systems, but basically it'll just lock up, you know, just a few seconds into playing a game. So it'll just literally freeze. Really sucks. No, it's okay, Jason. I'm really tired too, man. I only got about 4 hours of sleep today.
Boy, Ricky.
Man, the frame rate in the PS3 version might actually be worse than the Xbox 360 one.
Let's do some fucking carpentry.
Alright, these blue guys are really dangerous. They can chop off your limbs in pretty much one hit. See, just like that. But as long as we use our health steal attack, we can grow our limb back right away. Best to just use fast attacks on these guys so they can't do anything. Okay, there we go.
2x4. Handy.
Yeah, Lower Arts guy. I wanted to do a, originally I had wanted to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then Knuckles Chaotix right afterwards, but because I couldn't get my 32X working, I had to settle with, Sonic 2 and Knuckles after the Sonic 3 and Knuckles portion. Which was fine, it ended up working out, but yeah, the original plan was to do Sonic and Knuckles with that Sonic 3 stream. I mean, Knuckles Chaotix, my bad. Man, we have 7,000 already. Let's go ahead and boost our health. There we go. Health bar is extended. And I might just save up for that even bigger health bar. splatter siphon upgrade. Okay.
Lenora and I were never blessed with children, but I think of all my creations as my children now. They play in the grounds of the mansion. They make their lairs.
Don't say Splat, guys. You're gonna get Office
Concentration.
talking about Splatoon.
Solution? Sew up the mouth or sever the vocal cords.
Hey, Hernando, welcome back. Good to see you twice in 1 week.
My work still requires subjects. The rituals require sacrifices. The creatures in my mansion require feeding. Luckily,
Alright, I feel like we're probably getting close to the boss fight. Liberal arts guy, it depends on the game. But yeah, the PS3 hardware, there's actually a good technical reason for a lot of its games not performing as well. Digital Foundry has gone into it on a couple of their DF Retro videos. But it's not to say that every game runs worse. It's not to say that every cross-platform game runs worse on PS3. Like Castlevania Lords of Shadow, for instance, actually runs at a better frame rate on PS3, believe it or not, than 360. So it really depends on the game, but yeah, more often than not, they run better on 360. But there are exceptions to the rule. And based on watching someone stream this on Twitch, I thought that this game ran better on PS3, and that's a game over. That blue guy came in from behind and just murdered me. This is why dying sucks in the game. Because you get to sit through that load sequence all over again. Alright. Oh my god, seriously? He just did 3 hits and killed me instantly. Welcome to Splatterhouse. How normal people experience it. This right here is why Splatterhouse was so hard for a lot of people to get into. The checkpoints could be brutal sometimes, and then every time you die, which when you have these guys on the screen, can be very easy to do. And you gotta sit and watch the load screen over and over and over again. Yeah, that's strange, Kazuya. My settings are identical to what it was last time when you were having problems.
seriously? Stop.
What are you doing? Ooh, Dr. West is so big.
Do you ever stop talking?
Yeah, the mask voice in this game is actually pretty awesome. Alright, so we need to dodge some stuff here. Uh-oh. No. Can't show boobies on YouTube. There we go.
Hold
All right, boss time.
Why? It's just a...
Doll? Is that what you were gonna say? Okay, you raggedy little fucker. Let's see what you're made of. Okay, now look what you did. Me and your big mouth.
All right. We're gonna sit back here. And hope my camera works. Keeps tracking those objects for some reason. Stop doing that. Alright, hold on. Okay, there's no way to turn it off apparently. So my camera seems to want to track automatically on its own for some reason. Which is really annoying. I'm trying to focus on the guy that's throwing stuff at me, but then it focuses on the objects that are coming my way. Dodge roll. Oops, fail. Dodge roll, and I missed it. In the middle of an attack. Okay, so something you have to watch out for these boss fights is quick time events. And if you fail the quick time event, you die. It's that sort of quick time event. And yep, quick time event time, I'm sure. So I have to watch out for it. They pop up really fast. Okay, not right now. Good. Oh wait, no. I spoke too soon. Alright. I'm trying to keep talking too because, like, I'm pretty sure this is a licensed track and I don't want to get a copyright claim on it. Really what I should do is just mute the game, but I don't know. Yeah, so... it's one thing I hate about streaming is playing games with licensed music. So this fight looks very God of War-ish. Yeah, I'd say it's a similar kind of action game for sure. Quick time events and all. Oops. Heads up. And the bosses aren't too bad in this game though. I do enjoy fighting them. There we go. Probably another quick time event. No, it's not a throwback as far as I can tell. No. I'm gonna go get some water after this. My throat is getting scratchy and dry.
Yeah, rip the chest open.
A trash monster. Yeah, I don't remember a trash monster. Yeah, no trash monster in Splatterhouse. The originals, I mean. I mean, you do have like boss fights that are, you know, they involve like throwing objects around. You know, like you get into the house and you know you go into this room where you know like tables flying, chairs are flying at you, stuff like that. But no trash monster. Hey, Carlos. There we go. I keep dodge rolling too late.
Boy, Ricky.
Can't see what I'm doing, game.
Get you some. Get your ass up. Get some. Heads up.
All right.
Holy shit! Bring it down.
And what kind of sucks about playing this on a PS3 controller is, I have to remind myself like where square is and where X is. I'm so used to playing this with the Xbox button layout where it's A, B, and X and Y. And it's making these QuickTime events stressful because if you fail, you game over instantly.
I ain't your mama, asshole. You still don't trust me, do you, Rick?
You already know the answer.
Well, that's too bad. Trusting me is the only chance you got.
Jen! Jen, it's me!
Rick?
You know, since we can't skip through these cutscenes, I should have just let the intro play out earlier.
Is it
But
possible?
oh well.
I see it all now. A Mobius strip without beginning or end. Perhaps. No. Too late. Too late. A soul must make room for another. Take my advice, boy. Enjoy what little extra life that thing has given you. And don't try to follow us.
West recognized us.
Well, you got one of those faces. Now go!
Alright, well this does its thing. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
like you're having fun. Dr. West? Hello? Anyone here?
We have fun. Look, I got us tickets for that concert at the Arkham Bowl tomorrow, didn't I?
You betcha. Shadow over Arkham rocks through the solar eclipse. Tell me you got backstage passes too, and I'll marry you right now.
Phase 3. In the shadow of the abyss. Take a
You're
step.
wilting? Yeah, you should definitely get some water.
That's it. You okay?
Yeah.
Good. Because dead you're useless.
That doesn't really happen in this game, Game Eagle. You usually start off and they just drop you in and you can just let it sit.
Any idea where we are?
Could be the past. Could be another world. That's the thing about hijacking a portal. It's a crapshoot.
Alright. Yeah, so we're here already. That's actually pretty good progress. I'm actually pretty happy about that. So we're on track for this to, assuming we don't have too much trouble, for this to be about a 6-hour long playthrough. Yeah, these guys can be really annoying. They fly into the air and then dive down at you.
Make them suffer.
Alright, let's see where we're at money-wise. Okay. 7,000. So I can't actually use these yet. Even though we got Berserker. That's weird. Yeah, I can't remember when you unlock those.
Keep it coming.
Still trying to get the hang of the controls too. It's been a while since I last played the game. Yeah, I keep pressing circle instead of triangle like I need to. I'm trying to do the shoulder slam, but these guys keep bouncing away. And he chopped off one of my arms, which is bad.
Gotcha, bitch. Don't pretend.
All right.
This is insane.
Alright, so this place has some of the more nasty platforming in the game. And it's not really communicated all that well to you as far as what you're supposed to do. So we'll see how I make do here. Alright, side-scrolling section again, I believe.
Better run, kid. Watch it! Get down there.
Alright.
Hey, what a dump.
The cool thing about these side-scrolling sections is they have old-school style Splatterhouse music. So if I wanted to, I can go into my berserk mode, apparently. Just like that. Come on. Unfortunately, okay, I can come back out of it. Good. Alright, so here's some of that platforming I was talking about earlier. Look at how Rick just slips off the platforms. Oh yeah, that's right! Those are temporary platforms. I completely forgot. Completely forgot, and now we have to go to a load screen. So imagine trying to learn this for the first time. What a fun experience that that would be.
What a dump.
So what I'm gonna do is buy the apparently it's called the Splatter Siphon. Is buy the upgraded version of that, which is 10,000. And basically what'll happen is it might give us more health back, but I think it probably reaches enemies from a greater distance. I'm not 100% sure though, but still, I'm sure it'll be a good upgrade to have. And I'm only picking up the 2x4 for these bigger guys. Weapons are really good against the big guys. They're not as useful against the small guys because you can just punch the small guys really fast, but bigger dudes, you can knock them out in one hit or two.
This place. There's something wrong with it.
I can feel it. Hear the stars starting to scream. The universe is getting afraid. It knows the corrupted are coming. The bus is blocking the way.
Alright, another spike puzzle. Not really a puzzle, but, you know. You had to throw these guys against them.
So what exactly are the corrupted anyway?
They are everything and nothing. The many-angled ones. Unknowable, timeless, eternal. They inhabit the abyss, the gulf between what's said and what's understood. A place from whence stems all human suffering. Mankind can only trace their jagged silhouette.
Let's see what we got. Okay, 8,800.
now and forever, amen. And they are coming your way.
Alright, here we go. This is where some of that nasty platforming is.
Rick,
A birdie? Well, welcome back. You better get used to it, Game Eagle. It's mostly metal in this game. Metal fits this, though. Let's go ahead and quick kill these guys.
bring him down.
I would really like that cleaver. Really works well against these guys.
Now we're cooking.
Look at that. Alright, any more? Anyone? Alright. Alright, this part. Jump up. We wait. We wait. And we die. Yeah, so this is one of the parts that just drove me nuts when I first played this game.
Something's coming.
And I had to fight these guys all over again, too.
Bring him down. I said good day, sir. What do you say? Boy, Ricky. Yeah, yeah. How's your chance? Now we're cooking.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Where do we go now?
We go up.
I think I have to just jump over. Yeah, just like that. Now we have to watch out here. There's going to be some endless pits and whatnot. I can't see where I'm going, game.
Run!
I'm trying. I am trying to run. I got so lucky there, man. Yeah, man, the one-liners in this game are great.
Well, let's show them what we can do.
I will take that cleaver.
Now we're cooking.
Just slice and dice.
This roof is falling apart.
Oh, and you know what I can do?
Gotcha, bitch.
Is I can go ahead and buy the upgraded splatter siphon. There we go. Increases radius of it. Okay, that's fine. That will be useful later. Ah, come on, camera. What are you doing?
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, the camera's definitely got some issues in this game.
Now we're cooking.
So West is like a servant of the corrupted?
Yeah, they need servants like him. They're trapped in the abyss. They want to be free. That's what this is trying to do. Break down the barriers and let them in.
I jumped too early. Ugh. Trial and error. Complete trial and error. Oh, man, wow, I got lucky. I thought I still jumped too early. Thankfully, that was the checkpoint.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Alright, this introduces these squid type guys. Come on. Oh yeah, that extra distance helped.
Come on, chop, chop, chop.
Right, that's right. I also have to, I think, knock this down. Is that what I have to do? Oh, I might be thinking of a different part. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different part. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of this part right here.
Tear down the pillars, Samson.
And there we go. Yep, I know, game. This guy keeps disappearing. There we go.
Keep it coming. Die! Let's take our best. What do you say? Get some. Hit him harder.
Alright, good. Got past that.
You're gonna want to see this. Wait. No peeking. Surprise! No. A taste of the future.
I don't understand.
New York City, 13 months after you fail to save Jennifer. 13 months after the corrupted are set free.
Jen.
Oh, don't wait for Jen. You'll all be joining her soon enough.
Is it too late?
We've got until the eclipse reaches totality.
Then let's go.
Alright, transform. Hey, that's not how I finish them off.
Fuck is that?
Alright, new mechanic introduced. We have to throw guys into that mouth.
feed it?
Oops, I messed up. You don't have to be super accurate here. Door guardians, they're all mouth. Alright, now we work our way into a factory.
Phase 4. The meat factory.
This place smells like shit.
That reminds me of...
Alright.
Get a load of this thing, huh? Break it open!
Oh, disgusting.
A 2x4. Handy.
Corrupted.
That ain't the corrupted. They're groupies of wannabes. Trust me, if that was the corrupted, your brain would be leaking out your nose.
2,000 bucks. Yeah, there's not much else that I can buy right now. Grab enemies while holding a weapon. Sure.
Get it! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, come on. Those blue guys are awful.
Let's do some fucking carpentry. A 2x4. Handy. Someone's watching.
Alright, that was a good room.
Someone's fucking with us.
Yeah, same here, Akella. Not looking like that's gonna happen, though.
go.
Did you play this game, Office?
Are they human?
Used to be. A long time ago.
Yep, 2010, Akela.
Who's this prick?
Alright, QTE.
Now we're cooking. Kill it.
Yeah, Splatterhouse 3 was a long time ago. Yeah, I bought this on day one as well. I had pre-ordered it. Alright, where's my next health upgrade? 8,000. Okay, so we're gonna do 8,000. I mean, I should probably upgrade the mask. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that first. Okay, I can't do that yet. But it would be helpful if I could upgrade my meter. So I'm gonna go for that first. That'll be more helpful.
What the hell is that?
That's an original Splatterhouse boss.
Trick of the light.
We're gonna fight him at the end of this chapter.
Just curious. Notice anything? You know what to do, Rick.
I do not, Office. No.
See, that's the kind of shit that got us an M rating. Watch out! Let it touch you! Hurry! You need to get out of here now!
I wasn't expecting that to happen so fast.
Kind of feels like everything we meet wants to eat us, huh? Good times, man. Oh! Sup, you play me? I want blood.
It's like a torture chamber. There must be something we could do to help those creatures.
Careful, Rick, careful. We have to get out. Rip them apart!
Alright. There we go. Extra meter. Next one is at 10,000. Go figure.
I like that. They just keep coming. I want to see what's inside.
Crestline was having issues. So many issues, Crestline.
Beautiful. Time to go. Keep it coming. Nice one. Get some. Fuck that thing. Boy, Ricky. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nasty. Bravo. Rick, we gotta get out of here. Now's your chance.
Alright.
There's nowhere to go. How are we gonna get out of here?
Needs more blood. Excuse me. Uh-oh. And we're dead. Alright. Try this again. Oh, come on. The one on the left pushed me into the one on the right. Talk about janky.
Oh, yes. Just like
What's going on in society?
Paint the walls red.
I should watch some funny cat videos. Spooky.
Look at all these tanks. Those are empty.
Look for a trigger, some kind of switch.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to knock enemies into those. Yeah, no, it totally was a killer. And there's no way to turn them off either. It goes so sweet. It looks so nasty. Alright, I think these are going to be more spikes. Yep.
the walls red.
Yeah, have it, like, I don't mind the mass commentary, but it would be nice to be able to play through the game without having to hear it along with the rest of the voiceover. And I had actually thought about doing that tonight, but there was no option to do it, so... Yeah, turn off tutorials, turn off voices.
Jenny, I'm coming.
Alright, 4,000. That's right, I needed 8,000 for that, 10,000 for that. Oh, that one is actually important. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, so we need 9,000 for that. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I just loop around? I might have. You have to watch the lights on this section. They pretty much tell you which way the next platform is going to appear from. You can see how the lights are moving to the right. That means the next platform is going to appear at the right. So now we have to move. Yeah, same here, liberal arts guy. 60 FPS, higher resolution. More options, like the whole disable voices, disable tutorials, yada yada yada.
Hit him harder.
You've earned a trophy. POW.
Go, Rick. Go, go, go.
Go, 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 where? Okay.
Smelly ass piece of shit.
I don't like being cornered like this.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Yep, I got a trophy.
Still wondering what I am, Rick. I'm just a mask, waiting for the right actor to bring it to life.
Alright, we get a shotgun.
Now that is a big gun. Why don't you stand there holding it?
Gotta do it again.
Yes!
I'm avoiding the Jennifer pictures when I see them.
In this case, I feel it's appropriate. Now we're cooking. Any floor will do. Fuck it.
Hey Tony, how's it going? I just realized the elevator music was a remix of a Splatterhouse tune. It's clever. Hey, Phantom.
Hey, I know this guy. Yeah, we are screwed.
Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, some of the one-liners are great. And just like in the first Splatterhouse, you want to take them on with a shotgun. Oh, are we at the boss fight already? Nice.
Rick,
No. Well, look who's back. Show him why we call it Splatterhouse.
Alright, we just extended our health bar. Liberal arts guy, Bandai Namco is like one of the most popular companies in the industry. Yes, they are still around. And not much has changed. Not only are they one of the more better known, but they've also been around the longest. So there's been around very, very long, I should say. Be like, I think Bandai Namco's still around. Is like saying, well, I think Nintendo's still around. Yeah, I personally don't see a remaster happening. But, you know, if more people discover this game and enjoy it and talk about it online, Namco could see that and see that, hey, you know, there probably is interest in a remaster. I mean, lots of things like hit cult status after a long time, and then that cult popularity, you know, will lead companies to have renewed interest in that.
You once told her you'd love her until the end of the world.
Splatterhouse is not around under a different name.
The end of the world is coming.
The only thing Namco's done with Splatterhouse is they've included it on the latest Namco Museum for Switch, which has the arcade Splatterhouse on it. Hey, Phantom Photon, thank you for that donation, sir.
The guy's an expert in something called necrobiology. Maybe he likes to take his work home with him.
Yeah, but no, Splatterhouse is not around anymore outside of that arcade port. I mean, you could still buy this, technically. I think you can still download it on PSN and 360. Let me double check. Let's see.
Phase 5. The corpse that wouldn't die.
Nice landing.
Hey, your nutsack's not fused to your chin, right?
Consider
that a successful
Yeah, it looks like it was delisted on Xbox 360. It's not showing up on Microsoft's store to buy.
Somewhere in southern Mexico. Maybe the Yucatan Peninsula.
Very good.
That's good to know. I thought you could still buy it online.
A few hours and 100-something feet. We're back where we started. West had all this shipped here and built into the foundations of the mansion.
And let's see.
These catacombs, only West ever returned. Generations of the disappeared of Arkham
Wow, it doesn't even look like Splatterhouse is on... Okay, no, there it is. And I'm not showing it for sale on Sony's website either. So, looks like it might have been delisted. Although it might not have ever been for sale digitally on PS3. It says on their website it's disc only, so... Looks like GameStop sells the PS3 version for $15. It's a good deal. Because I think I had to pay more for my copy. Let's check. Oh, that was a couple years ago. Yeah, Starland sells the PS3 version for $23. But they also give you $12 in trade credit for it, whereas GameStop sells it for a little more than $12. Yeah, Tony, they're physical copies. It's 2010, dude. Of course they're going to be physical copies. This was a full-blown, like, you know, full-blown release. You know, $50, $60 game when it came out. So... Alright. But used copies aren't expensive, it seems, so...
Keep it coming.
Well, they probably give you more than that, Tony. GameStop's, you know, trade prices, you know, they're not that great, but you know, if they sell a game for $15, they'll probably at least give you $4 or $5 for it. Which isn't great, but that's how they make their money. Well, it's just it's an emulated Splatterhouse 3 liberal arts guy, so I mean, yeah, you can look at it. Oh, it's a good deal because the real thing costs a lot more, but I mean, you can also, if you're playing on a Genesis, you can just buy a flash cart and have every expensive game in one cartridge. It doesn't really matter. Or you know what you can do? You can fire up an emulator on your computer and play it for free without even having to buy this game. So you also know what you have to do to play those games? You have to actually play this game first before you can unlock those. So yeah, it's neat that they're in here, but it being a selling point really isn't all that great once you look at other options to play those games. And modern emulation will of Genesis stuff will be better than what this game provides.
You're gonna need it later. Something slimy this way comes.
Oops. Yeah, I remember there being a nasty platforming section here too. Wow, they killed me in one hit. I hate these guys, man.
See you in the next Phase 5.
I think we get to do that all over again.
That wouldn't die. Give or take a few hours.
Phase 5, the realm of shitty checkpoints.
Foundations of the mansion. A lot of people have entered these catacombs. Only West ever returned. Generations of the disappeared of Arkham Town lie buried down here. And they ain't at rest.
I mean, if you have a Genesis liberal arts guy, all it costs is $50. That's it. You can get higher end ones, but you don't really need them. The EverDrive X3 is excellent. And, yeah. Never seen this before. Cool. I had already streamed this before once on my channel a couple years ago on Xbox 360, but it's cool that people are still seeing it for the first time. I feel like I don't want to pick it up.
Something slimy this way comes.
Oh, I did get it. Nice. Okay, awesome. So this is the attack I was talking about. You press L1 and square together. It uses up a full bar. Or a block, I should say. But it does so much damage. Just look at that. It's amazing. I did lower arts guy, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and on my last Splatterhouse 3 stream, we had a really good run, too. I really hate having to wiggle the analog stick back and forth. It's so awkward. These guys are really annoying too, because you just get next to them and try to touch them and you die. Or you take a hit. Did the graphics change for this stage? No. Oh joy, 2 of these guys at once. Alright, there we go, nice. A twist top. Alright. Still making progress. Man, we're totally gonna get a copyright claimed on this. I hate it when that happens. It's all I can think of when I hear this licensed music.
I can't wait to beat it.
How long has Wes been alive?
Long enough to know that everything else he's tried won't bring his dead wife back.
And he's crazy enough to think that the corrupted will do it if he helps them.
Hadn't been crazy in the first place. This house is a temple built around artifacts, dead religions, cult. The good doctor spent a lifetime collecting that crap, all to make contact with the corrupted. Is there a big fucking eye down here? Ah, who the hell cares? I just want to see what's behind it. So, I don't know, kill it.
Oh, come on. That's because the first is the best, Akela. It still is. It's so over the top. It's ridiculous.
Jenny!
Alright, platforming.
Shit, it's breaking away. Jump for it! What's up? Incoming!
And I'm dead.
Jenny!
Shit, it's breaking away. Jump for it! What's out? Incoming! Move it, Rick. It's about to crumble.
Alright, got lucky.
Finish him off. Baby, now's your chance.
Where is he? Did I kill him? I might have killed him. More spikes! Oh, not spikes. That's it? Okay.
How many guys can you beat up at the same time?
Wow. Oh, man. That mask is crazy.
Oh, 2 bucks. Handy. Let's do some fucking carpentry.
Wait. The Aztec mask, is that what you are? I've got an Aztec demon inside my head?
Aztecs. I'm so embarrassed. Fuck them, they all taste the same.
Playing Truxton. Nice.
These guys again.
Not the first time, not the last time.
Feeling the shit is about to hit the fan. Boy, Ricky. Now, fun stuff. Look at this head.
Oh, we might actually die here. Come on. Yeah, that was really close.
You know you like it.
You know you like it.
Now we're cooking.
Alright, spikes.
Let's rip a few of these fuckers' heads off.
I don't think you actually impale them. I think you just kill them. And like blood gets on the spikes or something. Like, let me try it again.
Yes! Well, let's show them what we can do.
Yeah, there we go.
Shall we? Come on, chop, chop, chop!
Hey, where did my weapon go? Alright, boss time.
I think we found our noisy friend.
Hey, Ronnie. That's right, man. Splatterhouse.
Phase 6. Beast with a human heart. Welcome to the house that West built. We've been channeling the power of the dead through these halls for almost a century. The corrupted's influence is seeping through the cracks in the walls. I was just dreaming of being alive.
Yeah, flying enemy. You want to wait for that guy.
You still haven't answered my question.
What am I? The real question is, what are you? The good guy? If you're the good guy, then stop me before I kill again. But you ain't, are you? No. I'm just an expression of your heart's desire.
Bullshit.
Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Let yourself go. Paint the walls red.
It's a nice throwback to the old Splatterhouse games. Knocking the enemies into the background. And then it also knocks them into the foreground in this one. Depends on the way you swing. Oh man, my eyes are acting up. Oh, I'm just ridiculously tired right now. Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. Yeah, so I just upgraded my meters. We're maxed out both on health and our mask meter. So that gives us more flexibility with the special moves that we can use. Alright, cool.
That sound. Like a heartbeat.
No monster, man. Monsters cost money. And I don't think they really helped me all that much.
Beating heart.
Well, there's a unique conversation.
I could use some caffeine, but I don't have any caffeine. Sorry to hear that, Ronnie. Grandmother, though. She must be old. Hopefully she's able to pull through.
Don't worry, you won't get lonely. You go.
Hey, Jay. Yeah, man, it is fun. It's got a learning curve that will take a little while to get over, but once you get decent at the game, it's pretty fun for sure.
No, I know you. I know what you really are. I can see the real you.
So what is it you think I really am?
You're a killer.
No, I'm doing this for Jen.
Oh, come on. It's not just what you do, it's who you are. You've always been a killer. In another life. In another game. You've always known it. Felt that urge? You just tried to bury it. You've been wearing a mask your whole life. It's time to embrace it. This is who you really are. You're wrong. Am I?
I removed flesh and resculpted bone. I created things both unnatural and wonderful. I enjoy my work. I see thousands of eyes saw me on the surgeon's table. Their gods did not answer their battling.
Hey, Dustin.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West. The Master's true forms cannot exist in this world. They require host bodies. But what form? What kind of flesh is strong enough to contain the terrible power of their life forces? It will be the supreme challenge to build new bodies for them.
Why would I be playing the 16-bit version? I've got PS3 in the title. Yes, no, I've already done playthroughs of all the 16-bit ones. Spike 'em. Yeah, come on. Okay, that was crap. That did a lot of damage to me, too. Yeah, those guys can buff enemies around them. So that can get a little annoying. Splatterhouse versus Tekken. Wonder if I have to do it again. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Alright, this part's a little aggravating. Monsters come down and they try to destroy these engines. So it's actually very easy to die here. You know what I wanted to do is see about this grab attack. Not that. Okay, it's that one. I need 9,000. Alright.
Almost there. Here they come.
Now there goes one.
Kill it. Here we are.
Great, first try.
trash it. Nice one. Okay, this is more like it. Showtime.
Yeah, no, totally, Phantom. I mean, games don't have to be these slow, atmospheric experiences to be... Well, not necessarily scary, but like, a horror game... doesn't really... Like, a horror game is... A horror-themed game, its main purpose doesn't have to be to scare you. It could just be like a spooky theme, like Splatterhouse or Castlevania. They're not really scary games, so to say. They're just horror themes, and I love fun action games with horror themes. You know, Splatterhouse, Castlevania, stuff like that.
What do you say?
Painkillers, another one. Doom. Yeah, you can see how the game starts to get a little repetitious.
Snap it in half.
But with my special moves, we can slice and dice through enemies a lot faster. Yeah, that's because you were a kid, Office. Castlevania was spooky to me too when I first played it. As other NES games were, but I was also just a kid. And not like a early teen, but it was like... You know, I was probably like 5 or 6 years old when I first saw Castlevania.
Open your eyes.
Hey, Joseph. Messed up, pressed the wrong button. Yeah, Friday the 13th was spooky, definitely.
this now, Rico. Sound of bodies bursting, the feel of flesh tearing in your hands. Ooh, admit it. The power, the strength. You like it, don't you? Don't you?
Yeah. No, no. You're confusing me. I can't think.
You think, Rick? That's what you got me for, buddy.
This might be our boss fight.
Rick, go back! Come back!
Calm yourself, Lenora.
It's Jennifer, you dick!
Mr. Taylor, it's said that a man's true character is reflected in the fruits of his toil. I think it's time you got to know me a little better.
So much suffering. It's beautiful.
Kill it!
Bravo! Stand and be liquefied.
Yeah, I still haven't played Mad World. I definitely want to play it sometime. God damn, man, come on.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Rick, what am I going to do with you? You just...
Look at you. Look at what you've become. Reverend death. And for what?
For Jenny.
Oh, my dear boy. You're a monster. A sideshow freak. You think she'll want you now?
Oh, I swear, if you hurt her again...
That's the spirit. On with the show.
be a gentleman. To the end.
I think we're going to the circus now. The carnival.
Interesting place. Who's the architect? Edgar Allan Poe.
You don't have to come.
Oh, and leave you alone in there with Dr. Weird?
Okay, so he's a little eccentric, but he asked for me specially, remember?
Gee, I wonder why.
Phase 7. Scream
Yeah.
Park. Everything's just dandy.
This is a corrupted place of power.
Maybe someone built this place on the wrong piece of Earth. Maybe something bad happened here once. Don't take much for something good to go bad. Well, we've been here about 30 seconds, and so far nothing's tried to tear out our liver. Trust me, that is a good sign. Maybe there's nothing here. Maybe...
And this is gonna be a fake out.
Or maybe not.
If I remember correctly, Phantom, there was only one more place after this, so you kind of got pretty far into the game.
Get you some! Finish him up! Let me put it like this. I'm just getting warmed up. Blood?
Oh, a 2x4. Handy.
Now's your chance. Die!
And there's still more. Oh, guys, quit complaining about the game. Seriously. If you want to mock the game, go mock it somewhere else.
Rip them apart!
Ugh, I do guns, man. Man, The Suffering, that's a game I haven't played in a long time.
Kill him, Ricky boy, and quick.
I should try that again. I wonder if I have it. I don't even remember if I still have that game. Actually, I might be able to buy... Can I buy this yet? I can. Yes.
You really get off on this, don't you? The only thing you seem to enjoy is causing pain.
Sure, you're being all noble and heroic to save Jen, but
Jeez, man, you should probably lay off that, dude. Hey, one monster a day is bad enough. 3 is just like, you gotta kill yourself.
bad ones, then don't it follow that something like me can be capable of doing something good? Do out, buddy, see? That's what I'm talking about.
That's right, skee ball with monsters. I think I just turned around by accident.
Help me, Rick.
Oh, by the way, you must be this tall to die. Test your strength, Rick. Well, this is more like it. Well, since we're being so open and honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying this.
You're also a kid, liberal arts guy. Wait until you get older.
Oh God. Get away!
Now that's all right.
Oh, camera, please. The camera just turned around on its own. I remember it breaking here in the 360 version too. Like it's completely busted. It's just this very particular part. Come on. No, it's not the camera angles, it's the camera's actually broken. It just moves on its own. On this specific room. It did the exact same thing on the 360 version. Oh, you bastard.
You know,
I think he's like a younger 20-something. He's not like a kid. I'm just giving him a hard time, but he is young. Younger than a lot of us. He's still at that point where, like, what he does to his body doesn't or won't really have much of an effect on him. Like, he could probably eat whatever he wants and not gain a pound. But we'll see how he feels when he's in his mid-30s. Mid to late 30s. When his body starts failing.
boy, Ricky.
Yeah, I looked like I was 18 at 25 too. And I still weighed about 160 pounds. Now I'm 37 and weigh about 250. Was not expecting that. Bad lifestyle choices catch up to you pretty quickly as you get older. Although it sounds like at this moment in time, Liberal Arts guy won't have much trouble with that since he is active. Not drinking alcohol, that's good. I don't think I started drinking alcohol until I was 25. Whoa, what just happened there? These guys apparently explode. Yeah.
I could say I wasn't really enjoying this.
Yeah, soda is terrible for you. "40 and stressed? I've been stressed my whole life, man. I've always been stressed.
Help me, Rick.
Jenny, I'm coming.
Well, we took a wrong turn. Let's go back.
I didn't think that was going to be a wrong turn. Costs you a fortune in pants and belts. Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can to get my health, you know, my weight going in the opposite direction, but, just recently I did have to go buy some new clothing because, you know, my size is increased to the point to where, like,
The thing that happened with
my old clothing was becoming really uncomfortable.
Hey, you think I care? We're both men.
Whoa there. I almost fell down. That was weird. He didn't move with the
Me, I've helped exterminate whole civilizations.
he didn't move with the platforms.
It matters to me. I let Jen down that night. I can't let her down again. Not now. Not ever.
Oh, that's great. Now can we get back to the zombie pounding?
It's because it is PS3, Greg. I mean,
Wanna beat the living fuck out of?
so it's natural for it to feel like that because, you know, this is PS3 era. You gotta be careful with the caffeine intake, though. Monsters do have a lot, and if you're drinking a couple a day, I mean, people will drink a couple cans of that stuff and, like, drop dead from a heart attack in their 20s. Like, it's... I'd be careful with it, man. Caffeine's not bad for you in moderation, but when you're taking, like, hundreds and hundreds of milligrams worth, it's not good. Very 2000s? Oh, there's a lot of banter between them, Game Eagle. A little bit harder to hear it since, you know, I'm also occasionally talking. Well, there is no sugar in the 0 calorie version's office. But if you do actually drink monsters with sugar in it and you get jittery feelings, that's actually probably a result of the sugar, not the caffeine. I never got jittery drinking sugar-free monsters. But yeah, the sugar ones have a ridiculous amount in them that's not healthy for you at all. I used to drink the sugar ones back in probably about 2006. Yeah, about 2006, 2007, I was drinking them a lot to stay awake at work. I was on a shift for a while where I would work 3 12-hour days back to back. And it was in a call center, so like I was always just drained every day, and so I would drink one when I'd go in. There were some days where I'd drink 2. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with consuming caffeine. If you feel you need it, go for it, but don't overdo it. That's the thing. And drinking a couple cans of Monster a day is definitely overdoing it. And I guarantee you don't need it. Like, I've actually gotten myself to where I don't need caffeine at all. I don't wake up and grab coffee like other people do. One of my habits used to be waking up, getting a diet soda. Basically a 0-calorie, like Diet Coke or something like that. For the caffeine. But I've gotten myself to where I'm just basically 100% water during my work week. And then as you eat right, you just don't even need the caffeine at all. Your body just works. Yep, exactly, Akela. Moderation. Yeah, but liberal arts guy, I don't want to sound preachy, but I guess I am already. If you're only 25 and you're eating garbage, so exercising and stuff like that will help you a ton as you get older, but the eating garbage part you're not going to be able to keep doing as you get older. Like, no matter how much you work out, it's going to catch up with you. So, just a word of warning. What I would suggest is instead of only getting 6 hours of sleep to get more done, actually getting more sleep. And if you need to sacrifice something, sacrifice my stream and go to bed a couple hours early. Because you don't want to be skimping on that. Is that Office's favorite kill? I'm assuming it is. Oh, he just said it right as I said that. He says it's his favorite glory kill. It's not Dark Souls, man. It's Bloodborne. Bloodborne, dude. Worst enemy in that game.
Let's do some fucking carpentry.
Yeah, I suck at sleep too, Akela. But that's because I work graveyard shifts, and like, pretty much anyone that works graveyard shifts will tell you the same thing. So hopefully that's something I can change eventually by getting off graveyard shifts. Alright, I see a WD Kane. Yeah, that anchor guy in Bloodborne is just one of the dumbest enemies I've ever fought in a video game.
Phase 8. Reflections in blood.
Yeah, but sleeping in doesn't help you though. Like, sleep studies have shown that you need to get consistent 8 hours of sleep every night.
For an eternity, I was their slave. I escaped the abyss through a crack the width of a white lie. Right now, the biggest threat to this world is me. Let's keep it that way.
Yes, Brave New Bat. I agree. I know exactly what you mean by that. What do you do again, Phantom? Why do you work 55 to 70 hours a week? I feel like we've probably talked about this before, but I don't remember. Oh, you're a lawyer. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, you like that? Some carry moments. I don't remember the one I'm supposed to hit. Yeah, 30s have been pretty shitty to me. I will say that. And the amount of existential dread I feel every day has just snowballed. So yeah, you can look forward to your 30s. I can't wait to see what my 40s are going to be like. As what last bits of my youth slip away. Apprentice Photon at your service.
Rick, we're all wearing masks. Even Jennifer. Just remember, beneath the makeup, below the porcelain smooth skin, behind those eyes so deep.
I should probably see about upgrading. Let's see. Man, I hear my PS3's disk drive just cranking along.
There's a hollow bleached white skull, and it's laughing at you. Now let's go save it for good of yours.
Alright, this is a throwback to Splatterhouse, the original.
Help me, Rick. Save me, Rick. Rick, he's hurting me. Why did you let him take me? You pussy. Stay with me, Rick. Stay with me forever.
Spooky!
Rick, he's hurting me. You're pathetic. I'd do anything for you, Rick.
Squish.
You pussy. Go back, Rick. Save yourself. Rick, I trusted you.
Is your name actually Don? I mean, what I'd be more worried about is if your name changes to Don when it's not already Don.
Stay with me, Rick. Rick, I trusted you.
Well, we took a wrong turn. Let's double back.
Oh, okay.
have our demons, Rick. It's time to face yours.
Nothing wrong with being bald, though.
The silver side of the mirror.
It's
It's a good look for some people. If you start having a bald spot on the top of your head, just shave it all off. Just go full bald. You might end up looking like a badass. Come on, game. Crap, I'm probably gonna die. I have a weird shaped head. Yeah, but last I checked, Office, I think you think everything's weird about you, so I wouldn't trust your own analysis of yourself. Being bald might actually look really good on you. Of course, I don't even know what you look like. So I can only go by your previous analysis of yourself. That is true. You can wear hats as well. I've never liked wearing hats. I always feel like I look weird, but I've heard people... I've had people tell me that I look good in hats, but I don't agree. But what do I know? Hair transplants? Yeah, I don't know how well those work out.
There's a whole shitload of 70s
Fatality.
your way.
Another eclipse.
The third of 5 eclipses.
Thanks, Brian.
Different times, different places. Lining up one by one like the tumblers in a combination lock. The ritual decrees that blood be let in the shadow of each eclipse.
The blood of a virgin?
Hardly, Rick. Hardly.
I think we just unlocked the original Splatterhouse.
Hey, afterwards, when you get done here, I thought maybe we could have a little you and me time. Yeah, there's this little restaurant down by the river. It's nothing fancy, but...
Sounds like a plan, Professor.
Crestline is back.
Phase 9.
Crestline's back. Back again.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West, Arkham, 1756.
Was it only 4 years ago that I first stepped ashore at Boston Harbor, with my beloved bride, Lenora, at my side?
She is dead now,
Taken by cholera.
the surgeon's hands saved hundreds in the outbreak that swept through the colonies. Yet I failed to prevent the death of my own wife. Tonight, God willing, I will join her. I leave my estate to the people of Arkham. This mansion has become a house of horror. In time, may it become known as a place of healing and stand as a memorial to her beauty and grace. L'amour triomphe de l'amour.
Get you some! Impressive. Rip them apart! Hey, this is more like it.
Because look, I'm getting head. Oh my god. This game. Hello, this is YouTube. Your stream, Splatterhouse 2010 PS3, has been found to be not suitable for advertisers. We hope you understand this inconvenience. Oh, it didn't. That didn't do any damage that second time. What a waste. Squeezed indeed. You still have freedom of speech. You don't have freedom to monetize your speech.
As I lay at the threshold to the eternal
Not being able to monetize your speech isn't an obstruction of freedom of speech.
I returned from that dark place with knowledge of a means by which to arrest time's advances upon the flesh, and a promise that, God willing, science might one.
That's right, Akela. YouTube just won't pay for it. And actually, you know, what is interesting about that is YouTube is trying to get advertisers on board that are more willing to advertise on non-family friendly videos. Like Splatterhouse 2010. So they had posted an update on one of their channels about a month and a half ago talking about that. So even if your video is marked as not suitable for advertisers, you still earn money on it. It's just ads are less likely to play on that video. But if someone is a YouTube Premium member and they watch that video, you'll monetize. You'll still get some money for the YouTube Premium member that's watching the video. Alright, so these guys drop their heads, and their heads are some of the most powerful weapons in the game. So whenever they drop a head, you want to pick it up and use it. Yeah. You don't get sponsors until you're like 100,000 sub channel. It's not necessarily. I like in the retro scene, you know, you can get in with companies that'll send you stuff, but then you have to review their products and blah blah blah. And I don't want to be that kind of channel.
Yet, the apparition had spoken the truth.
I had thought about trying to do reviews again because I watch some people's reviews on YouTube and they're not very objective and they're not very detailed. Which makes them kind of a waste. Would you like to see my anchor? Just reach into my butt. You will find it there. Wasn't joking about the reaching into the butt part. YouTube has anti-spam measures in place, liberal arts guy. And the camera's messed up again. I don't know why the camera messes up at this guy specifically. It's always this snake.
Journal of Dr. Henry West, Georgia, 1864.
All right, see you, office.
A century has passed since I began my search. I've seen wars, famine,
Yes, liberal arts guy. Yeah, you can keep the video up.
so much suffering.
You just might not be able to monetize it as much as other videos.
Is over. At last, I have the means to restore my beloved to life.
Hey, Greg. Thanks, man. Steel Reserve. Yeah, no problem, Greg. You're welcome.
Boy, Ricky.
That was close. Very, very close.
I could say I wasn't really enjoying myself.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West. I must just put my scientific knowledge to good use. In my labs, beneath the mansion, I create millions of servant creatures for them, splicing together abominations and monstrosities. I build their armies for them. They are grateful.
There we go. Let's get that. Alright, see you, brave new bat. Take care. Yes, if you try to hit these guys directly, you just get reflected back. So I'm using a heavy attack over and over. And I just bought the upgrade to this slam attack. You notice that there's a bigger blast radius on that second hit. I can't grab these guys or anything. And ideally I'd use this, but my meter's kind of low.
Gotcha, bitch.
There we go.
Get in there, you bastard. Snap it in half.
Probably gonna have another one of those eyeballs here somewhere soon too. Okay. Aww. Oh, we're not going to fight the Orphan of Kos? Because screw that fight. Oh look, speaking of the devil, here's an eyeball. Oh, come on. I'm trying to pick up the chainsaw, thank you. I did beat it, yeah. I did, indeed. Try to get them to group up together. And while they're doing that, invincible while rolling. I like that. I'm sorry, that felt really good. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be as easy. Well, I don't know. There's always this. Well, that worked out.
Disaster. I am a fool. Lenora has returned. A ghoulish, screeching, drooling thing. Watches without seeing, through blind eyes older than time. Keep her restrained for her own benefit.
rare moments, she is herself again, and begs that I set her free. It is a ruse, as I have already learned to my cost. Yet these fleeting instances give me cause for hope. We're close, so close. I must go. She is hungry. Lenora slipped her chains once more last night. I found her at dawn on the outskirts of Arkham. Her face bloodied, her beautiful ivory wedding gown stained black with gore. And this time, clutched tightly in her hands, were the shattered remains of a porcelain doll. Oh, God. The children. From the Journal of Dr. Henry West, Cambridge, 1866. What devilry is this? I have been sent to Cambridge on a wild goose chase by Arkham's magistrate. Dread feeling deep in my heart that something is terribly amiss.
All right. Every time you pick up a cleaver, he goes chop, chop, chop.
Give me more blood.
Come on. Man. I think I have to throw enemies into that now.
You need more power. You need more me. Take out the columns.
Or I can just do that, apparently.
Boy, Ricky.
"6 o'clock. Too exhausted to sleep. The sun rises. Today, as every other. Yet something has forever changed. I feel not its warm embrace. I cannot yet make sense of this madness. I write this account of last night, only to convince myself of its irrevocable outcome. My heart is dead. Lenora is no more.
The house is dying. Portal. I can't stop it.
Rick? The woman in this picture? Don't you think, I mean...
That she sort of looks like you? Yeah, that's really kind of
Strange.
Phase 10. The Wicker Bride.
Getting close to the end.
I reached Arkham at nightfall. As my horse, Providence, crested the west ridge, I witnessed a chilling scene, and the purpose of this fool's errand became clear. Towering over the mansion stood a sacrificial wicker man, and inside, a jury of the great and good of Arkham Town had already pronounced judgment. Their intent was plain. Lenora was to be burned as a witch. I rode with haste.
Jen! Sacrifice! It's time. They're gonna kill her!
That certainly looks that way. You're almost out of time, Ricky, so hurry it up. They followed us through.
As I rode, A cacophony of jeers and cries, and such screaming reached my ears, and I grimly observed that the good Christian folk of Arkham Town have not entirely abandoned their pagan roots. How quickly man will revert to superstition in dealing with matters he does not understand.
Just big enough to get us over there. Nice one.
Oh, I missed completely.
Some.
So we're timed on this area, so that's why I skipped all the enemies at on the first part.
This is more like
God, how many of you are there?
gotcha, bitch. Press it. Kill it. Keep it coming. Bravo! His insides should be
Dude, what happened? Why did that take so long? I feel like something messed up there.
Phase 10, The Wicker Bride.
I reached Arkham at nightfall. As my horse, Providence, crested the west ridge, I witnessed a chilling scene, and the purpose of this fool's errand became clear. Towering over the mansion stood a sacrificial wicker man. And inside, a jury of the great and good of Arkham Town had already pronounced judgment.
You're almost out of time, Ricky. So hurry it up. They followed us through.
As I rode, a cacophony of jeers and cries, and such screaming reached my ears, and I grimly observed that the good Christian folk of Arkham Town have not entirely abandoned their pagan roots. How quickly man will revert to superstition in dealing with matters he does not understand.
Hit him harder.
Finally. There we go. Time should reset. Yeah, we have to actually dodge stuff here. It's really awkward. So laggy. Alright, I want that weapon durability.
I prayed for help to any god that would listen. But it was not our Lord that answered. I could not say what fate befell that mob. Only that their shouting and jeering turned to screams. And then a strange, inhuman moaning that chilled my blood.
I probably didn't actually need to fight those guys.
I can scarcely believe we found them. Though they did activate.
I'm stuck. The game glitched out. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that over.
You know, life's a bitch. I hate bitches.
They did happen.
Feel that in the morning. If he has a morning.
God damn it, man. Alright, see ya, Kella. Thanks, man. See ya.
I did bear witness to a succession of events. Darkness scarcely believable. They did happen.
How did I miss that? Doesn't make any sense. I mashed the X button like crazy. Dude, what the hell? This makes no sense. That attack is so dumb. Yeah, it messed up again. That is so dumb. Got it that time. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not going to get it this time. Hey, Mario. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yep, we failed.
You know, life's a bitch. I hate bitches.
Yeah, life's a bitch when your game engine sucks. You're at a wedding. Cool. Hope you had fun. We're near the end of Splatterhouse, the 2010 remake. We've got this level, then one more afterwards, and then that's pretty much it. My nose keeps itching. Very uncomfortable.
I prayed for help to...
Yeah, I'm getting really hungry too. I'm looking forward to this being over so I can gorge out on some food. Alright, I did that so I could hopefully get some energy back. Maybe make these guys a little bit easier.
I did their witness a succession of events. I can scarcely believe they did happen.
See, like that. Now I only have to deal with 2. Wow, the game glitched out like crazy. I've never seen it glitch like that on the 360 version. The game's gonna play cheap. I'm gonna play cheap too.
Let's make a mess. What do you say?
Alright, good.
Before the Wicker Man stood a masked brute, drawn straight from the pages of some rule penny dreadful. In her own voice, Lenora cried out to me.
Help me!
Hold on!
No! Jen! Jen.
Rick, she's...
Fuck me!
That ain't Jen.
I used my talents only to serve mankind. My reward is ruination. So be it. All that remains of my wife are memories and her wedding ring. In time, both will tarnish. Science has failed me. Humanity is a luxury I can no longer afford. I shall put my faith in older gods. I will tear down the gates of heaven to find you, Lenora, and I shall reach them on a stairway built from the stacked corpses of the good people of Arkham. And the body of her masked executioner shall form the final step.
Dr. West. I'm Jennifer Willis. You contacted me about doing an interview for the student newspaper to give your side of the story about the work you're doing at the medical school.
And your companion?
Rick Taylor, sir. I hope you don't mind, but Jen and I have a date tonight, so kind of made sense for me to
I understand. You wanted to protect your girlfriend in case anything happened to her. Very noble of you.
Yeah. Can't skip through it until the loading's done.
Blood eclipse.
Alright, this is our last main level. Then I think there's one more boss at phase
It's a little
12.
late to start praying now.
I can feel some weird pull. Some force centered way over there.
The final eclipse is approaching. The gateway's almost open. Reality is beginning to unravel. It's time. They're coming.
Alright, so weapons, I wanted... yeah, weapon durability up. So my weapons will last longer. I don't really think I care about anything else here. But might as well upgrade stuff while we can. Couple of instant death parts here if you're not careful.
Of course. The sky is falling.
Rick, my friend, our journey is drawing to a close.
It's West.
No shit.
It's unfortunate we have become adversaries. We share so much. The same interests, the same purpose, the same woman. I warned you to follow us. Well, you know how impulsive young people are. But I understand. You would do anything, Jennifer. Just as I have done.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh. He was ready to die. Oh, he still is. Good. Another trophy. That's right, Crestline.
What are a dozen lives? 100, 10,000 lives, when measured against one true love. And I've been admiring your excellent work in that regard.
What the hell is happening here?
The corrupted are draining this world. Soon they'll awaken and this world will be gone.
Oh, shit! Oh! These things hurt!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did your vagina just say something?
It cracks me up every time. Oh man.
Here's a plan. Take out the...
Ah, man, they flail around like crazy. And with this bad frame rate, it's hard to react to them.
Here's a plan. Take out the...
There we go. That was good. Oh, come on.
Take him.
What is this place?
West built this to honor his victims. That there's still a spark of humanity in it.
Okay.
How you doing, Bob?
Bob. Okay.
Ancient symbols of power, illuminated by blood. Look around. There should be more.
It's a me, a Mario. Can't remember which one I need here.
Wrong.
Haven't seen these guys in a while.
Now we're cooking. Let's make a mess. What do you say? West just ain't your lucky day. Boy, Ricky. Feel that in the morning, if he has a morning.
Oh man, so much blood in this game.
Rip him apart! Finish him off! You know, you got a good head on your shoulders.
Dude, there's so many.
Hit him harder! Nice one! Now we're cooking. This just ain't your I could say I wasn't really enjoying myself, but it would be a lie. Now we're cooking. Wrong some more. Paint the walls red. Now we're cooking. Well, let's show 'em what we can. Now we're cooking.
Yeah, their heads aren't dropping either, like they're supposed to.
Only one more to go.
Cool.
Look out! Paint the walls red.
Clunk. Using those power attacks to just slice right through them. There's the head.
Oh, hell yes! Did you see that shit? Oh, what, no comment? I just caught a fucking meteor!
What's that?
Alright, see ya, Phantom. We're really close to the end now.
144 years ago, I lost everything. No, you took it from me. You took it all when you killed Lenora. You killed my wife.
He's porting out. Damn it!
Where do we go now?
That way.
Is the floor sinking? Whoa! The floor is sinking!
Bleeding out. I did not mean to do that.
Oh shit! Oh Jesus. The world's coming apart at the seams.
Because for fuck's sake, I'll stay.
Gotcha, bitch.
I mean, is it? Do you think so? It takes about 6 hours. I mean, a lot of games from this time period were usually longer. First playthrough takes a lot longer as you know, get used to things. Probably dead. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, hell, Doom 3 is gonna take me longer than this game. I'm gonna be lucky if I can do that one in under 10 hours. Come on, there we go.
This is not.
Because, gooey. Oh, man.
Good. Hold on, Ricky. Shit. Ah!
You're gonna get a copyright claim. YouTube's gonna take all your money.
What should I do? Just do what feels right. Kill something. He's gonna feel that in the morning, if he has a morning. portal! Get
I remember this. Yeah, the bridge will fall down.
The ground's giving way. We have to get across.
Okay, could you please stop teleporting? That would be great. Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch! Nice one! You know, don't die.
And we're dead.
We all have to make
Earn extra weapons, huh?
It's a portal! Then get moving! The ground's giving way. We have to get across. Kill it! Yes! Let's make a mess. What do you say? Bravo!
God, I missed? Come on.
Make 'em suffer! Now's your chance!
Yeah, use the strong attack to get their life down to the red, and then mash the circle key. And it's pretty much guaranteed kills. Boom. And just like that.
I could say I wasn't really enjoying myself, but it would be a lie.
See ya. Oh, yeah, I remember this area.
Rip 'em apart! Ricky. You gotta feel that. Congratulations. Is it blah, blah, blah,
I think the game just glitched out. Yeah, it froze. I can move the right camera. Holy crap, man, the game just glitched. We're stuck. We're gonna have to do that level over again. Alright, Phantom, you might as well get out of here, man. Oh, jeez, come on, man. That was garbage. Yeah, we'll see where it puts us. It said story was only 55% done, and that was crap. Okay, that's fine. We're not too far back. That's fine.
the wall's red.
Yeah, the weapons are really good against these guys. Alright, well, you can stay. I wasn't sure how far back it was going to put us. But it didn't actually put us that far back at all.
Congratulations.
The whole story mode at 55% thing kind of weird, like, it kind of scared me. It should be more like at 90% right now. Maybe it's counting things like the Jennifer photos and stuff like that. Yeah, see, we're fine. It locked up right here. It just froze us in place. That's so weird.
That night, I vowed that all men should suffer as I have suffered. But I was wrong.
pain and suffering are born of life. That much is clear to me now. So this is my gift to you, to all mankind. An end to all suffering. An end to all life. Yes, the corrupted will spare mankind any further pain. And Lenora and I shall be reunited.
Yeah? Well, fuck you.
No! Fuck you!
That was garbage. They pinned me down. I couldn't do anything.
Some people live their whole lives and only die once.
Yes, the corrupted will spare mankind any further pain. And Lenora...
L2. It's not gonna let me transform. Oh, I missed him.
Gotcha, bitch!
Another game over. Oh.
Yes, the corrupt...
Yeah, now it's letting me transform. It didn't let me transform last time. I think it was broken. This game is glitchy. Man, I just now realized you get your meter back a lot faster when you use weapons.
The sacrificial altar is on the other side of the chapel.
Alright, we're almost there, guys.
Phase 12. The Devil Made Flesh.
Ea Sulu, Plagen, Eo Shubnigarath, Golgo, Smorgo, thousand-faced moon, look favorably upon this sacrifice.
Get your hands off my girls. Jen! We did it, didn't we? We stopped the ceremony. Eclipse is still in motion. Something's still trying to force its way through.
It's too late, Rick.
The sacrifice!
One sacrifice isn't enough to open the gateway. Not one, not 1,000, but 10,000 sacrifices. And you, Rick, you have been the executioner. I want vengeance for an eternity of agony. I want the corrupted to know that it was me stopped them. To do that, I gotta let him out.
Alright, this is our last boss. I believe we just kill enemies over and over. I think that's it. We have to make sure Jen doesn't get hurt.
Rick, help me!
Jenny, I'm coming!
It in half.
Come on. Hey, get back here.
Help me!
Yeah. Still has a regular voice. Quick time events, I'm sure. Yeah. Did the game forget to load its sound effects? Sound effects have crapped out. I don't remember these glitches in the 360 version. Wait, what? It didn't tell me to do anything. Did it just glitch out? We get to do that. Well, actually, no. I think it's gonna spawn us at the checkpoint. At the start of the QuickTime event. Yeah.
Jennifer!
Yeah, there are no sound effects here. Yeah, I don't remember that showing up last time. Alright, I think that's it, guys.
You can watch stars burn out and civilizations rise and fall. When that payback finally comes around, there's not a second of all that waiting that ain't been worth it. Say, Hey, what do you think you're doing? We got a deal, remember? Let me go! It's over! Our deal was to save Jen. She's safe now.
You sure our deal's over, Rico? You checked on your girl lately?
What are you talking about?
Lenora, my love. At last, you've come back to me. I'm here.
Hey, no problem, Phantom. Thanks for the GGs, guys.
Waiting so long for you, my beloved.
Jen, you okay? Jen.
Rick, darling. It's good to be back.
Alright, I have to mute that because this is a licensed tune. Sorry, guys. But there you go. That was Splatterhouse. Oh, man, that was kind of a... I mean, it was fun, but I just was super tired the whole way through, so I was just kind of dragging through that playthrough. Oh, man. But yeah, there you go, guys. Splatterhouse. You guys will probably not see me play this game again, because I've played through it twice now on my channel. It's crazy to see the game glitch out like that towards the end, though. Like, no sound effects on that final boss. The game froze on us. Or it actually soft-locked us. Among other things. It's strange. Yeah, hey, Crestline, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, 6 hours. It was about what I was expecting, you know? My previous streams together were, I think, 6.5 hours. And I figured, you know, doing it all in one sitting, I could probably do it in 6 hours. Yeah, and we did, so that's cool. Medium difficulty as well for anyone that happened to pop in late. So, I'm actually kind of disappointed this version didn't perform as well as I had hoped. Like, I saw someone stream it on Twitch, and it looked like it ran nice and smooth, but it looks like performance is probably about on par with the Xbox 360 version. So, you know, it's got a choppy frame rate here and there. But yeah, it's still a fun game. Yes, my PS3 is a Super Slim. Yep. Yep, Super Slim PS3. Mmm. That's cool. I saw the West Mansion. It was mentioned in the credits there. They did a good job with this game, like linking it to the old titles. You know, from like remixed music to like just subtle nods and references. It's really cool. Super Slim doesn't run games as well as the Slim or Fat? Really? I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Jeez, this game had a huge team, too. Splatter babies. Babies that were born during the development of the game. Yeah. Oh, I see why it's at 66%. It's because they count the other difficulties. If I play it on, oops. No, go back. Go back. If I play it on the hardest difficulty and beat it, it'll put me at 100%. I see. There's also the survival arena. It's not really anything special. But again, you do have the classics here. Yeah, so again, you get the 3 original Splatterhouse games, and the first one is the arcade game. But as you can see, there's a filter applied on the emulation, so it's not the best. And it's been about 10 years, or almost 10 years, since I have gone through these versions of the games. So, yeah, I can already tell the music is off. Yeah, and the sound effects are off too. So, oh yeah, and they adjusted the cutscenes here. I totally forgot about that. Oh man. Alright guys, we're gonna have to do a Splatterhouse PS3 Let's Play. Splatterhouse 3 PS3 Let's Play coming right up. There we go. Yeah, and I don't know why they redid the cutscenes. I've always like theorized that it was so they didn't have to track down and pay the original actors, because it was one of those early games where it was digitized visuals, so they had actual like models come in and, you know, pose for the cutscenes. You have an OG PS3, the Blu-ray drive is dead. Oh, that sucks. Do you do anything with that system? Yeah, Splatterhouse 3 is a fun game. I do enjoy it. Like I said, I've got a couple playthroughs of it on my channel. The last one was a live stream from a couple years ago. It might have been the same year I did Splatterhouse 2010. It was a really good run. Ended up getting the secret levels because we beat the stages quickly. And, yeah, it was good. So I've got that playthrough on here if anyone's curious about that. Alright guys, as fun as this is, I actually need to get out of here. I'm pretty hungry, and I'm sure some of you guys want to get out of here too, so as to not make this any longer than it already is, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. So, yeah, like I said, you know, you hit select here, and you can exit and go back to the main menu, and then pick a different game. I would show off the arcade Splatterhouse, but last time I did arcade Splatterhouse, I got a copyright claim from Namco! Yay! So I'm not gonna bother with it. I would love to show it off again. But yeah, I mean, they're nice bonuses. They're not the best ways to play these games anymore, but they don't play bad. They're still perfectly playable, so definitely a nice little bonus. So, alrighty guys, that is going to do it for me. Thanks again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be posting a Let's Play in a few hours, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be Castlevania Blood Moon, which is a NES ROM hack of Castlevania. Patreon backers, I'm going to be editing and exporting a video for you guys shortly, so hopefully in the next day or so you guys will get that. But yeah, stay tuned for that. For everyone else on YouTube, you will get another Let's Play posted in a few hours. So that is going to do it for me. But yeah, Mario, take care. Liberal Arts Guy, Crestline, Phantom Photon, if you're still out there, and I think that is pretty much it. I didn't expect this stream to be all that busy, to be honest, so the turnout we have now is about what I expected. But still, I appreciate those of you guys here that were hanging out with me and are still hanging out with me. I really appreciate your company. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Archive will be posted on Tuesday unless there are processing issues with it or something like that. But yeah, assuming everything's fine, then it'll be published on Tuesday, so watch out for that if you want to rewatch it or catch up on what you missed. And yeah, I guess until the next one, guys, take it easy. Have yourselves a good day or good night wherever you are, and I'll see you in the next one.